Players might be feeling the mental fatigue of the totality of the season right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about that. And that's where team leadership comes into play. Your veteran players, not only in words, but in example, can help young players properly approach this segment of the season. What they do and how they say what they say is really important for the older, more experienced guys to help the younger players navigate this stretch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Here's Larkin. Here's the triple. Sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wide open shot is on the money.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
There's the steal. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Beaubois. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. The 19-foot shot. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Jones. And the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Down low. Here's Coulson, and Jones sends it back. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And so he hits both. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Larkin, and he's good on the 3-ball. Larkin's got his second basket of the night.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Baldwin. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Here's Biberovic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Larkin looking it over. Here's Beaubois. Screen by Jones from the arc. Beaubois can't get it to go. On 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Yep, that one goes in there.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Larkin's got 9 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sinks the 3-pointer. 7 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Larkin. 8 points his last outing. On the wing, Beaubois. Pass to Papagiannis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
From deep, Beaubois, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Beaubois got his second basket.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Inside. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Can they get it? And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1. To the middle. And Jones pulls it down.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Screen by Jones. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Biberovic. It's good from long range. Biberovic just got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. Here's Coulson. And Jones pulls it down. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Nice shot by Larkin. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Now here's Beaubois. 6 points for him. Screen by Jones. Into the lane. Nice shot by Larkin. 16 points for him.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
knocked away. Fast break, here they come. A steal. Here's the break. Bobois outside for the three. The rebound by Colson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Hall. .114 left in the first half. Pass to Baldwin. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
To the right side. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Jones. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Bobois outside. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Here he goes. Here's Papagiannis. And that one released in time, but no good. And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everyone.
3 has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them.
And right now, let's see. That is more than enough of us.
So it's the visitors now. They've led by as much as 10. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Colson, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Baldwin, and it's blocked. And they're running. Larkin in the corner. The tray. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
There's the pick. Baldwin looking for the opening. To the paint. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Out to the right wing. Here's Biberovic. 8 points for him. And Jones sends it back. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. He's got 23. That one's not going to go. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. To the left wing. Out left to the wing. Pass to Hall. They need this one. It's tipped. Here's Larkin. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. And the shot is good. Larkin's got 25 points in the game. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Jones kicks to Bobois. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. From deep. The shot missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And that one drops.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Right wing. Here's Hall, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Bobois outside with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Bobois got 8 points. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Here's Coulson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And right after this, we'll And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. Here's Larkin. That one drops for him. Larkin's got 31.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Baldwin to the inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Going inside. Here's Papagiannis. It's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now.
They have been struggling to find success from distance here in the second half.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Charity stripe shot.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Pass to Baldwin. Driving to the basket. The 3. Cleared away by Jones. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3s.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Biberovic. He's covered by Bobois.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And down goes the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And there's the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Another chance here. They swipe it. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Knocks down the 3.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Takes it inside. Oh, the dunk!
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Papagiannis. Layup, no good. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Baldwin. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Jones up top. Here's Larkin. It's stolen.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Wright in at the two-guard spot. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA, since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests. Meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Here's Kevin Gelly. Nice move. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. For three, Diallo connects from downtown.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Outside Bertans. 4-3. Here's Kevin Gelly, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Count it. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's a screen. Pass to Mirotic. Gets stolen by Bertans. Out on his own on the break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Here's Akobo. Now Diallo launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. Diallo's got his second bucket on the night.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Akobo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Right against Diallo. Launches it. Tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Wright from the arc. Unable to get that one.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's Blossom game. Diallo passes to Tice. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Tries it from 19. Nice shot by Caboclo.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Mirotic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Petrushev. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range. Diallo's got 9 points.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Akobo's gotten his second bucket of the game. puts up a deep three. The rebound by Diallo.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Anderson's checked in for Wright. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kobo gets the bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Caboclo. To stop the run. The shot no good. Here's Mirotic. No good on the buzzer beater. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And it's Mirotic in at power forward. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They set a pick. Oh, there's the alley. Shot's good by Petrushev.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Knocked loose. Fires for three. Drains the triple. He has 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Pass to Mirotic. No good on the triple.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Tice sets a screen to the left wing. Here's Blossingame. He's covered by Bertans. 4 on the clock. They get the rebound. Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
That's his third three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
Here's Kobo. He buries it from 3. Kobo's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Caboclo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Kobo. 13 points in the game. Tice sets a screen. 3-pointer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Floats one up, and they pick up 2. 11 points in the game.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
A minute 42 left in the second. Pass to Diallo. Here's Blossingame. for three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
From deep, Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Lets the 3 fly. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blossom Game's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his 2nd make this quarter.
Count it.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Akobo. 18 points for him. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by Bertans. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. From the arc. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Lets it go from deep. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 21.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
From behind the arc. And he dunks it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Well, I think for the home team, holding steady at the 2 spot, I wonder how they feel about that placement on our ranking scale.
I'm sure it keeps them up. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. And that's it.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. And it's Blossom Game in at the 3. The baseline J. The rebound by Diallo.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. 3-pointer off the mark. Now Anderson. Still no points. Gets the 3 to fall.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Akobo. 21 points in the game. He can't hit that time. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Anderson for 3. The shot misses.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
There's the 3. And that one's good. Mirotic. Mirotic has got 5.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Okobo gets the bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Mirotic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Anderson for 3. Here's Bertans. Shots blocked. And they'll keep possession. Caboclo misses. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. For 3, Diallo buries it from 3. He's got 12.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Going inside. Kicks it out to Bertans to end the run. No luck on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that round.
Here's a Kobo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. He's got 19.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Tice in the high post. The fadeaway. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Petrushev. Shot clock at 5. Tips it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Here's a Kobo. 24 points for him. There's a screen. Here's the 3. There's Tice with a 3. He's off on that one.
Well, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
And that one drops. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Can't hit that one. And here's Diallo. He's got 12. With 2 seconds left. And he can't get that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard position. Driving inside. Chalk up 2 there. 21 points in the game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Pass to Blossom game. Here's a Kobo from outside the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 8 now. And there's the screen. He shoots a 3. That one is off. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. For 3, Diallo. Oh, wow. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one misses. He manages to convert the third. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. With the drive, Tice grabs the miss. Here's a Kobo. Anderson covers. There's the triple. Kobo gets the bucket. Kobo's got 29 points.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Hey, from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Launches it from deep. The shot comes out.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Six on the shot clock. Oh, he jammed it.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Diallo up top. Puts up the tray. Kobo gets the bucket. Kobo's got 11 in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Blossom game. Counted from distance.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Will it go? Nice move. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And to encourage more mid-range and post play, some have suggested moving the three-point line outward.
I do not like this idea, BA. You can't move the corner any further back. How many sideline violations do we already have? Let the game play as is.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
1:09 left in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
There's a screen. Here's a Kobo. Just 5 to shoot. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Akobo's got 34 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Out left to the wing. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Diallo.
Back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's the screen. Pass to Boy. From past the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Dozier. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Boy. Down low. Off on the layup. To the left wing. Here's Dozier, and the three ball is good.
A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. He had 15 points last outing. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Driving to the basket.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
It's intercepted. Launches it. Boy, second chance shot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's Papagiannis. To the paint, deflects the pass. Moving it up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bobois outside. Pass to Poirier. Bobois outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the ranking.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Into the lane.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Goes back up. Ballin' boy. It's good. This game is all even.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Pass to Poirier. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim. Finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones. His last 10 games, 15th in rebounding. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in block spurt.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. Launches the three. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Stolen away. Kalinic gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
To the middle. Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the drive. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Boom, he jams it straight down. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. The three from Beaubois. The three-pointer is right on target. Beaubois got 5 points so far. Picked off in midair. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Larkin looking it over. To the inside. Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got his second bucket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Down low. And slammed in by Jones.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the shooting guard. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 6. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. Back to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. To the paint, Kalinic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Connects from three-point range.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
And it's blocked.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Bowen Boy. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. There's 49 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
There's the pick. Larkin can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Looking to end the run. Pass to Jones. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Kalinic. Good on the triple. He's got 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
These standings, they tell a story. And so can we, guys. Once upon a time, there was a trio. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. And that
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4. Here's the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. There's a good screen. Here's Larkin with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Beyond the arc. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Inside, here's Poirier. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's the drive, and the basket is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Larkin, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Larkin's got 10 points.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
They set the screen to the inside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray. 13 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Driving in, and that one drops for him.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out to Beaubois. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to get... give them the lead.
There's a screen. Inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Nice shot by Larkin.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
To the paint. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
1:12 left to play in the third. The three. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Larkin, beyond the arc. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. He takes it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage. He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
There's the pick. Pass to Bone Boy. Takes it off the glass. 16 points for him.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 9. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nice shot by Larkin.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Down low, here's Papagiannis. Pass to Poirier, and he comes up with the deuce.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
With the floater, and the whistle stops game. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
From deep, Beaubois nailed from three-point land.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And they come back with a three of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And they get it back. Another shot. And it doesn't go. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. Oh, the slam dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive output. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Takes the three. No good there.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. From deep. It's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage in the game.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, and that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
.46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drained from outside.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Driving the lane.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Stolen. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
It's picked off. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
It's Bobois on the wing. Missed on the three. From outside.
Into the final third of the season now, Richard. Award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Sokolo in at the 2. And they're on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Crafty move. It's good. Off the glass.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's DeColo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Three-pointer. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Colson. Oh, a rim! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The three. The shot that time not on target. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Davis Bertans.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Puts up a 3. A rebound by Hall. Pass to Baberovic, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bertans.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Colson. Fires the 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin, coming off a 12-point game. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Great open look there.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Baberovic. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the paint. Now Bertans. Knocks down the triple. These teams just feel feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. 1:19 left to play in the first. Inside, here's Caboclo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's the pick. And he drives in. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. There's 31 seconds left in the first. That one goes. Count it.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Hall. .24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
2 on the clock. Good work there as it goes. He's got 17.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 22.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
In transition, here they come. Pass to Caboclo. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. 9 for 13 shooting in this one. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. And he lays it in on the break. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And he's all alone, by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Baldwin's shot is good. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Launches a 3. No good. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Here we go, all alone. Here's Petrushev. Flushes it down to finish the break. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. The layup off target.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
On the take. And the layup falls. 33 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Hits a three-pointer.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Fires from deep. Gets the three ball to go.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. The three ball. Up again. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. The first one falls.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line. Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Another steal. Here we go. Here's Caboclo. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
So we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello. This upcoming slate is a gut check for them. Good teams level up against good opponents. Bad teams crumble.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. Thanks as
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Pass to Caboclo. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. 43 points in the game.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Caboclo. Fires the three, knocks it down from distance. Caboclo's got 9 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen to the middle. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The shake. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Got a piece of it. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Right side Anderson. There's the drive. And finished off by Anderson.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Here's Baberovic. He's covered by Bertans. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. Clock at 4. All alone. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. There's the screen. Here's Baberovic. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Fires for 3. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Offensive board. Bertans for 3. On target from range. Bertans has got his 2nd basket on the night.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Baberovic. They get it back. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Baberovic. Misses the 3.
Oh, wow. He's yet to score this quarter. And it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
Pass to Petrushev. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Baberovic. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Kicks it out to Anderson. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
And there's the screen. And Baberovic gets it to go.
This has been an awful quarter for him. Just 1 for 8.
Pass to Caboclo. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. Here's Baberovic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. At the end of the third quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2 guard. And it's off from 3-point range.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Petrushev. Fades back. He can't get that one to fall.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Petrushev. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Baldwin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Petrushev. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Colson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Driving in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Outside Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen away. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Lets it go from 14. And they're on the run. Oh, a perfect jumper.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Petrushev. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The floater. And that basket is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Takes a three. Oh, it misses. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. No good. Here's Baberovic. Buries it from outside. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Left side, Anderson. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Baldwin.
NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Mirotic gets the bucket. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Kalinic. Second shot opportunity. Clock at 6. Tries again. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's a Kobo. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. No good that time. To the middle. Stolen away. They push it up 4 on 3. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Tice. Here's Diallo to the wing right side. Fires from deep. Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And he drives in. The shot's good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The long distance three is buried. 8 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
That one falls.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's a Kobo. 8 points for him. Mirotic the screen. A Kobo. That's good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. They set the pick. Shoots from 14. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, a 3-ball. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
.59 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the paint. 2 on the clock. With the clock winding down, here's Monecki, and it's blocked by Mirotic. And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic. Just 5 to shoot, and stolen by Mirotic. And here comes the break. And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. Latre score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Okobo looking over the floor. To the inside, over to the wing. Tice, no one around him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 6. And the second quarter will get underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the 2. Outside Mirotic. Out to the wing. Clock at 4 on Monday and then on Thursday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Baseline try. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Okobo, the pass to Tice. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Tice has got his second bucket tonight.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Drives to the hoop. Kalinic. And the layup's good off the glass. 5 points in the game. Here's Diallo. Still yet to score. To the left side wing. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
The 15-footer. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Down low. Nice move. And Tice throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Driving inside. Good on the shot. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Now here's Diallo. Nothing on the board. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Knocks down the 3 ball.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A floater, and it's good on the layup. He's got 8.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. 124 left to play here in the half. That one goes in.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Going inside, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Inside. Pushing it up. Pulls up for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
40 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Miricic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Miricic has got 8 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here he goes. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fires the 3. Miricic grabs the miss.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's a Kobo. And it's off from three-point range. And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch.
Next up, guys, let's talk about... And that...
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Six to shoot. To the middle. Here's the teardrop. And he lays it up and in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
We've got Miricic. Passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center. Trains the three-pointer. 16 points for him.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's the screen. Kalinic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Shoots. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
first minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
For the three, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Monecki. Sinks the three-pointer. Monecki's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's a Kobo. 21 points in the game, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
With the drive, gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. 1:43 left in the third. Miričić the screen. 5 on the clock. Up again. Out to the right wing. Diallo has the open look. Sinks the triple. Diallo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
It's good from long range.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's a Kobo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kobo's got 27 points. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. They set the pick. Kalinic buries it from three-point range. He's got 19.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
To the paint. Here's Tice. Jacks up a 3. Kobo. That's good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
27 seconds left here in the third quarter. There's the triple. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Miričić gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. You've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the point, and stolen by Diallo.
Well, believe it or not, that's only his first turnover, taking care of the ball.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's a Kobo. Mirotic has a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Whoa!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. To the wing on the left, 6 on the shot clock, and they're moving it up. Here's a Kobo. Connects from three-point range. Kobo's got 33.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Down low. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fires the 3. Does not go in.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Screen by Tice. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That one goes in.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
A deep 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Count it!
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Here's a Kobo. From 19, that one goes.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Let's lose a 3. It's off. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. From deep. 3. Good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Tice with the ball. He drills the 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Can't get it to go.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
The shot is off. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. Now Diallo puts up the 3, and again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
It's just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. Over to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Larkin. 9 points last game. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. From the wing. The rebound by Colson. Here's Hall. Driving in, takes it up with both hands. Rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Larkin looking it over. Bobois outside. Let's go. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. There's the pick. Here he goes. Plenty of space. And the shot goes in.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Larkin. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Bobois. Back to Jones. Pass to Bobois.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And the home team has possession. 6-point game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
There's the pick. 1:56 left to play in the first. It's stolen by Bobois. And here we go with Bobois running it up the court. Good.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. Nice shot by Larkin. And it's a tie ball game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Baldwin. coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Biberovic, defended by Jones. 5 to shoot. Wide open look, and he hits the jumper for 2. 6 points for him.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Puts up a deep 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
With 2 seconds left, count it, good. Larkin's got 11.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the center, locking down the middle.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 6.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position. Here's Larkin, 13 points in the game. Pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis, just 3 to shoot with his first shot attempt, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Papagiannis has got his first points of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Screen by Jones, Larkin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 16 points for him.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Good on the triple. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Colson, second chance shot. Down low. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Biberovic. Launches a three, and the three ball is good. Biberovic has got 6 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Hits it from three-point range. He has 7.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. Knocks down the step-back J.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
1:09 left in the second quarter. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Colson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now here's Beaubois. He has 5. Drills the three-pointer. Beaubois got his 3rd basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Into the lane. Plays it up and banks it in.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Colson, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
He takes it in. Count it. Larkin's got 26 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
And next, a look at... And that's all for us. Now it's time...
They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point. There's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Drops in the tray. Papagiannis has got 7 points in the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at small forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Larkin. Gets a very good look and converts. 28 points for him.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Baldwin looking for the opening. To the middle. Here's Coulson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
There's a screen. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Shot clock at 6. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others not so much. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody.
Shoots the 3. The putback goes up again. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Beaubois. The 3. Tries it again, and he dunks it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Larkin. He has 30. Driving to the basket. They swipe it. Pass to Biberovic. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the paint. Here's Coulson. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Lets it go from 11. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Takes it inside, and it's good for 2. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. To the wing right side. Here's Biberovic. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Picked him clean. Stolen away. Pass to Beaubois. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Now look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Baldwin from outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Larkin, the pass to Beaubois. From past the arc, hands it from downtown. Beaubois got 11 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up. .110 left in the third quarter.
The shot. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Baldwin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Pass to Jones. Yep, it counts. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it,
and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Going inside. Here's Papagiannis. Hits the three-point bomb. 10 points for him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1. Pass to Baldwin, it's up a 3. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Inside, Colson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Larkin. Drives to the hoop. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones kicks to Larkin. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Colson. Over to the wing. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Here's Hall. He's covered by Beaubois. 6 to shoot. Here's Hall. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. On Saturday and then on Monday.
And for that game against Athens, I think they know how important it is to see how they measure up against the cream of the crop in the West. I'm looking for them to approach it like this is a playoff matchup.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Here's Baldwin from outside the arc. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
A 17-footer. No good.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
For 3.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Knocks down the 3.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
From outside, the 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
They set the pick. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Up again. Abiyanis kicks to Jones. To the inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Not that time. It won't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Baldwin. Throws it down. What an assist!
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Great. Now, teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. That one is off. Here's Biberovic. There's a good screen. Fires the three. It's off target. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Jones.
Love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Akobo in at the one. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Sinks it from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
There's the three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From outside the arc, sends it home from three-point land.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Diallo against Anderson. Tice, a screen on Anderson. For 3, Diallo. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Petrushev. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's the 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pure from three-point. Range. He's got 6.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Mirotic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Akobo. 6 points for him. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The 3. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to Akobo. Down low. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .144 left to play in the first. Diallo passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Petrushev. They shoot again. Gets another look. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Tice left side. Here's Blossom game. That 3's off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Caboclo fires in the triple. Caboclo's got 5 now.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's a Kobo. 6 points for him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Mirotic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blossom Game. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Mirotic. For 3, Diallo. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. And it's Blossom Game in at the 3, the small forward.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And there's a pick to the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Mirotic has got 10 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Anderson for 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Inside, here's Mirotic. Pass to Akobo. Here's Mirotic. From downtown, again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Now shooting the 3-ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. That one's good for 2. Petrosa's got 4 points this quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Akobo. He's got 9. The 3. Here's Mirotic. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
They set the pick from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. 16 points for him. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Shot from the wing. Tries again. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. The home team on D. 8-point game. Akobo. The offensive rebound. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's the pick. 3-pointer. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Tice sets a screen. There's a minute 26 left in the second quarter. He drops it from range.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. From deep. Tice grabs the miss. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Tice, a screen on Anderson. Okobo, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Okobo's got 18.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Ooh, he's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
Pass to Petrushev. Picked by Bertans. A shot to stop the run. Knocks it down from distance. Petrosev's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Tice. Counted from distance. Tice has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Caboclo, and that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And we will.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying to make. And moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for the home team. Thanks for joining.
Mistakes.
Here's Okobo. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Shooting the Rock at 58%. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2-guard spot. And the 3 off target. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And it's Okobo in at the point. Tice outside. And he drops that one in. Tice has got 9.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Okobo, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
There's the screen. And there's the lob. And here are the top three-point shooters in the NBA. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J. Okobo's got 26 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 26 points for him.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
They set a pick. Nice move. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. From behind the arc. The rebound by Diallo.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
The three is up. Nice left side. Goes back up. The shot off that time.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Launches it. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Diallo. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. 1:52 left in the third. Anderson for three. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Diallo. Back to Tice. Fires from the corner. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
A minute 4 left in the third. Pass to Mirotic. Back to Tice. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Here's Blossomgame. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Blossomgame's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
4-3. Hits a three-pointer.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Okobo. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Mirotic has got 19 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Puts up a 3. Oh, he botches the dunk.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
Here's Okobo. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Diallo in at the 2. There's a screen from 15 feet away. A Kobo, no good. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Fires from the wing. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. This one for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 8 now. Diallo outside. From the arc. Nice D from Anderson. Diallo's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Petrushev. From outside the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. For 3, Diallo. No good on the shot.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Caboclo misses.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Here's Mirotic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Here's Petrushev. Here he goes. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Wing shot on the way. Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Here's Bertans. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. Caboclo. Pass to Petrushev. Second chance shot. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 11 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. Up again. Rebounded by Bertans. Shooting pretty well at 45%. The 3 ball. The rebound by Diallo. Diallo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tice outside. For 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Anderson against Diallo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Petrushev. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. That shot no good. Now here's Tice. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. Tice has gone 6 of 11 tonight. Here's Petrushev. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter here. Picked by Bertans. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
This one for 3. And he nails it. 41 seconds left in the 4th. Here's a Kobo. Tice outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. It's Anderson on the wing. The 3 is off. And here's Tice. They set the screen. For three.
And now, Greg, you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the pivot, manning the middle. Kept alive. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target. Kalinic. Money from the wing.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Puts the move on, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
For 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Kalinic. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Beaubois. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's the drive. Ball stolen. Pass to Poirier. Oh, man! And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Larkin. It's Beaubois on the wing. 1:37 left in the first quarter. A miss that time would have put him up.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Down low, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. Stay with us as we get set to bring you... And some good action in the book. As we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you can power that baby down. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
That shot wide open. He has 7.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
Here's the 3. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Up and in on the layup. Larkin's got 5 now.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. From deep, Bobois nailed from three-point land.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
They set the screen to the inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. They set the pick. Goes up on the wing. Count the basket. 9 points in the game so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Down low. And they're on the break. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. On Thursday, gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Larkin looking it over, and they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, that's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover. Beyond the leaning You could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And he goes up strong with one hand. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That one goes. Count it.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
There's the pick. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Goes back up. This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. And the three ball is good.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Kalinic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Papagini. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Chalk up 2 there. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Knocks down the three ball. Larkin's got 17 now.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue. If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it. That'll do it for our show tonight.
gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. From beyond the arc, and then some. Larkin's got 20.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in a power forward. From downtown, offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Inside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Pass to Bobo. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Bobo's got 9 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That one from long range. Larkin's got 23 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
With some arc, he doesn't hit that one. And 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Pass to Bone Boy. Second chance shot. It's deflected. Poirier passes to Bobois. A minute 50 left in the third. Here's Poirier.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Count it.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Nice shot by Larkin.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Bone Boy. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bone Boy's got his second basket of the night.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
It's Bobois on the wing. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Can't cash in from close range. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Bone Boy. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Larkin. He's got 26. Bobois outside. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bobois got 12 in the game.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pass to Boy, lets it go from deep.
And they've gone ice cold from the outside as they're trying to cut into this deficit. The three-point percentage much worse this half than it was in the first.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center filling out the middle. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Inside, pass to Boy to the middle. Pulls it up. Nails the wide open jump shot.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. The three from Bobois. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
There's a good screen to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Larkin. Fires the three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. There's the pick. Pulls up on the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 22.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
From deep. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Larkin. This one for 3. That one, no good. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 35 in the game. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs.
Here's Larkin. 1:09 left in the fourth.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Has been just uncontainable. 72%. Rob. And they're pushing it up. Launches the three. That shot missing. Now here's Bobois. He's guarded closely. Down low. To the right side. Here's Larkin. The three-pointer no good. A solo fast break for the three. And he recovers it. Five to shoot. Stolen. Fires from way outside. And so the
and dive by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Baldwin, the 15-footer is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Petrushev. The shot. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Baldwin into the lane, and he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They set the pick. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Sinks another one. He's on the roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Launches a three. That shot, no good. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. To the paint. Oh, he dunks it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. They need this. And he can't get that one. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. 14 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 10 points.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. And there's the screen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Shoots. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Pass to Baberovic. Down low. Here's Petrushev. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Takes the 3, drills it from deep.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Tipped away. Pass to Caboclo. And he drives in. And he throws it down with one hand.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Pass to Baldwin. There's a screen. The shot off that time. The shot no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Misses the wing three. In transition. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Colson. Here's Horton-Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Biberovic. Rebounded by Bertans. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in a 2-guard.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 21.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's the pick. There's the 3. The putback. Right wing. Pass to Colson. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Colson's got 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Petrushev. Shoots a fadeaway. No luck on that one. Horton-Tucker with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Here he goes. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Baldwin. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Just 5 on the clock to halt the run. Sinks that one from the post. 17 points in the game. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. They set the pick. Outside Horton-Tucker. 1:52 left in the first half of this game. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I just love the ball movement.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. 1:19 left in the first half. Rebounded by Bertans.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
lays it up and banks it in. 19 points in the game.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. And he comes up with a bucket. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. The three. No good that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. It's stolen. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the visitors, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season progresses.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the visiting team. And that is going to...
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. That one drops for him.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Caboclo. Shoots from 14, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 33.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Colson's got his third basket on the night right there.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And there's a pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
A few players ahead of him in voting, but if he can hold on to his number 5 spot, he'll be in the three-point contest.
He's a guy you need to have there. I'm pretty sure he'll be competing All-Star Weekend, and he's got a shot to win it all.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
There's the drive. Looking to end the run. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Three on the clock. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. On Wednesday, then on Friday.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. A minute 58 left in the third. Floats one, and it's Colson with a rebound. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Outside Horton Tucker. Beyond the arc. No good there. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 40 now. Shot on the wing. That shot missing. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Left side Anderson. 30 seconds left in the third. Jacks up a 3. Baldwin with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Horton Tucker. The 15-footer. No good off the glass.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Inside.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Baldwin. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Bertans. Here's the break.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
The ball's knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. And finished off by Anderson.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Baldwin.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. That's tipped. Shot clock at 6. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Deflects the pass. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Petrushev. Bertans inside. Oh, the catch and finish!
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Here's Baldwin. It's stolen by Bertans. Picked it out of midair. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. Here's Colson. Stolen.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Here's Baldwin. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Stolen by Anderson. And they're on the run. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Baldwin. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. The steal. .30 seconds left to play in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Tight D, making that one difficult. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And stolen by Diallo. Takes a three. Sinks the triple.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Kalinic. No good on the three. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Okobo buries the long-range jumper. Okobo's got 6 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
They need this. Lets the three fly. Miričić grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Okobo, the pass to Miričić. Here's Okobo. He's got 6. Miričić, the screen. Okobo, that's good. He's got 9.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Nifty move. And that one, good.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. A three-pointer is right on target.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
To the left wing. Pocket 6. Lets it go from deep. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Puts up a 3. No good on that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's a screen. Kalinic. It's good from long range.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Okobo looking over the floor. To the paint. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Diallo. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Hits it from three-point range. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The 3. Miričić grabs the miss. Miričić has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Miričić the screen. From the arc. They get the rebound. That's to Diallo. Miričić the screen. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Shot from the wing. Size again. Nice move. He lays it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Kalinic cranes the three-pointer. He's got 6.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Pass to Tice. And he lays it straight in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
From the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by 12. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Crossing game out there with Mirotic. And it's Diallo in at the 2-guard. Gets it down to single digits.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Out to the right wing. Here's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. A steal. And that one is hammered home.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And now that we are well past the halfway point of the season, DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Tice, no good. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Three-pointer. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's the screen. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's a Kobo. He's got 12. Mirotic has a wide open look. Kept alive. He can't get it to go. Here about 46% for the game. From downtown, drops in the tray. 5 points in the game.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's a Kobo. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Mirotic. Can they get it? Tice, no good. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And he drives in. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Tice. Right wing. 1:39 left to play here in the second quarter. Basket, good. Tice has got his third basket of the night right there.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Got a piece of it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On your screen now is the 2K leaderboard showing us the leaders in blocks in the second half of the NBA season. .109 left now here in the second. Here's a Kobo. He's got 12. Tice passes to a Kobo. Back to Tice. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Tice has got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown. Kobo's got 15.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
To the middle. Here's Monecki. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Kobo. That's good. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thank you for...
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play.
And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. This question comes from BSmooth94 asking, which one of you three is the best liar? I'll take this one, fellas. BSmooth, no. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. We've got Blossingame. Also Mirotic out there. And it's a Kobo in at the 1. And here they come. Giallo has the open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
From down in the low post, it goes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look.
at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Screen by Tice. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Tice has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
They set the pick. Kalinic misses the three. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Screen by Tice. Here's Akobo. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Akobo's got 19 points.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Shakes him, and there's the drive.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Fires from deep. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Mirotic the screen. Diallo with it. He's got 11. Good on the three-point shot. Diallo's got 14 points. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there and really a tough break for the D.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Akobo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Akobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Drills the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Mirotic. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. No good there off the double clutch. They set the screen. Tries to keep it alive. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best.
And here we've got 2 teams shooting the ball so well on the season, and neither one hesitates to pull the trigger. This is a great matchup.
Here's Akobo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
On Friday and then on Saturday. .52 seconds left to play here in the third. There's the triple. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Monecki. Kalinic. That 3 off the mark.
Pay NYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And it's a Kobo missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Monecki, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Diallo. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Diallo, passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the point.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
The three. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Pass to Diallo. Jacks up a three, and they'll keep possession. Shoots the three. Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Kalinic misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Fires the three. Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And good that time. Akobo's got 30.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Akobo's got 11 points in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And he jams it with authority.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Six on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Diallo. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Driving the lane. Down low. It's deflected. And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and it goes down 2 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Kalinic, defended by Tice. Kalinic, a three-pointer off the mark.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Offensive rebound, Blossom game. The second chance effort. That shot off. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Kalinic, nailed from three-point land. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And it's a Kobo missing. To the inside. 17-foot shot on the way.
two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, BA. To be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the three.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Larkin. The three. On target from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Colson, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Larkin. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Pass to Papagiannis. Sinks the tray. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's the screen. With the drive. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jones sets a screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Second shot opportunity. Back to Jones. Oh, he tries a 3. He buries it from 3. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Lets it go from the wing. Buries the jump shot. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Pass to Colson. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And the second free throw is good. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Down low. Stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Hall. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 10 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Hits the trifecta.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 11.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Pass to Papagiannis. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Baldwin to the middle. Here's Colson, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 2, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Jones in at the 4.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. It's picked off. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Fires for 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Inside, here's Colson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Jones sets a screen. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 24. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. 4 on the clock. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's the pick. Let's go with a 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Larkin. Pure from 3-point range. 27 points for him.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Pass to Colson to end the run. Goes back up. Puts up a three. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. From deep. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 30 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
To the paint. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Boba. 4-3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Boba. It's stolen away. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Over Jones. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
The 3 ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view. And that'll do it for us.
Here's Larkin. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Lets the 3 fly. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
What he lacks in height. He certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Yes, on the jumper. Baldwin's got 17.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Larkin. Banked it in off the glass. Larkin's got 35.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. Give him 35. Pass to Papagiannis. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. And the layup is good off the glass. Larkin's got 37.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Jones feels it out. 1:46 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
1:15 left in the third quarter. To the right side. The shot from 20 feet out. Larkin no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Blocked! Here's Larkin. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baberovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baberovic has got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Larkin in at the one. They set the pick. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Here's Baldwin. To the middle. It's intercepted. Down low. Out to the right wing. Here's Beaubois. Taken away. Here's Baberovic. From downtown, and Hall gets it to go.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
They set the screen. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 44.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Here's Jones. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And stolen by Jones. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. In transition, here they come. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Baldwin. Nifty move. Flushes it down with both hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Going inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit it. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Beaubois. The visiting club takes the win on the road. It is
With the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Bertans can't get it to go. That's the Blossom game. Good on the triple.
And that'll start us off. Already, you can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Takes the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the middle. And Tice throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Anderson. Buries it from three-point range.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Wasted no time on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Miritich, the screen. Wow, came this. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he makes that one. He has 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Screen by Tice to the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And stolen by Diallo. 1:56 left in the first. And Miritich kicks to Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Back to Miritich. Fires from way outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Bacon, he's checked in for Anderson. Here's a Kobo. He has 5. Here's Tice. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Tice has got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Bacon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Down low. Now, here's Tice. Defense right on him. Pass to Okobo. 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away. And Caboclo pulls it down.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Here he goes. Okobo, the pass to Mirotic. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Got it up. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Diallo in at the 2 guard. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bacon. From past the arc to the wing right side, and stolen by Diallo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Blossingame's got 8 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Okobo. He has 5. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Here's Bacon. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
And it's Okobo missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
There's Bacon. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 11.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
From deep 3-point territory, the long distance 3 is buried.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
Now, here's Tice. Not a lot of room. Lets it fly from 18. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Knocks it loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. They still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
their position in the rankings really hasn't fluctuated, but there's still a little time for them to make some noise, and a late season push could make all the difference.
Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Yes, 3 of 9.
And that's his fourth foul, and we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Here's Kobo, 11 points in the game. Inside. Tice, no one around him.
And you might want to think about working it inside more. The threes were falling earlier, but that's changed here in the second.
Bacon sinks that one from the post. Bacon's got 16 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Out to the right wing. Tice passes to Kobo. Miritich the screen. Three-pointer. And it's Kobo missing.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Blossom game. Looking for Tice. He gets it there.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
No one covering. Diallo's got his third bucket of the night.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
With 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 6, and we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
So how much stock do you guys put in the power rankings?
None. Those are for the stat guys. You know, the only ranking that really matters: wins.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
One thing in their favor.
And that
Awesome game out there with Miritich, and it's Tice in its center. Here's Bacon. Launches it. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2 spot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. 11 points in the game. Pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Over to the wing. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bacon's shot is off. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Diallo the pass to Blossingame. Nailed from three-point land. Blossingame's got 11 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Driving in. The shot's good from Bacon.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Screen by Tice to the inside. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, all right, a chance to take a look at the numbers for Mirotic. How his last 10 games have gone. And he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Here's a Kobo. He's got 11. Mirotic the screen. And there's the drive. It's stolen. Pass to Bacon. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Screen by Tice. Fires the 3. A Kobo. That's good. 14 points for him.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Bacon. He's got 26, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's the 3. Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Bacon. The rebound by Akobo. Akobo's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Tice. And he banks in the layup. Tice has got 12 points in the game.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
They set the pick. Pass to Bacon. To end the run. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Akobo missing. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Bacon. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bacon's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Makes it off the glass. Bacon's got 30.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Beyond the arc. And it's a Kobo missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Stripped away. He's got a clear path. Here's Diallo. No good on the triple. Here's Bacon. 30 points in the game. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bacon's got 33 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 7. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there at passing game, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Being at 51%, really solid. A 3 for Mirotic, and he's good on the 3 ball. Mirotic has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Bacon. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Bertans. Clock at 6. From 20 feet out. The rebound by Akobo. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the right side. Now here's Diallo. D right on him. Hits it from three-point range.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
No good. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Oh, what a finish!
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And the layup is off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Launches it. That one misses. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath. No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Mirotic, the screen. Takes the 3. And it's off. gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
For three. Does not go. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Okobo looking over the floor. Tries the spin move. Mirotic into the lane.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
That shot no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three doesn't go. Here's Bacon.
All racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They get it back. Pass to Manecki. And there's the drop.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. He takes it in. Blocked! And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes both free throws. Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. To the paint. Here's Manecki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's scooped up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Six on the shot clock. And he makes it. Manecki's got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes a 13-footer. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Poirier. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Got a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Larkin. They set the pick. Here's Papagiannis. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Drops in the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Larkin. Driving to the basket. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Ahead. And there's the rejection. They recover it. Pass to Papagiannis. Only one man back on D. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
They set a pick. Here's Beaubois from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Beaubois got 6.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter, and the bucket is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Larkin. No points yet. With a step back. Drained it for 2 points.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the middle. Here's Poirier. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Just 3 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up, and we'll get things started. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Boba. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
It's blocked. Pass to Poirier. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Poirier's got 6 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Drops in the layup for 2.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Here's Larkin, 15 in his last outing. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
To the left side wing. To the wing, right side. Launches a 3. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. Manecki gets the bucket. Manecki's got 5 points in the quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Larkin to the middle. Here's Poirier, and he jams it home with authority.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And it's rejected. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Wow! Oh, it's fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Down low. Shot clock at 2. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. 50 seconds left in the second period. Here's Papagiannis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. 26 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Boba. Here's Poirier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
To stop the run. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And with a moment here, time to give our compliments to the players of the week. Thanks for tuning.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Larkin in at the 1. From outside the arc. On target from range. Larkin's got 5 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Picked it out of midair. Out to the wing. Here's Boba. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Inside. There's the steal. Here's Poirier. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
To the paint. Can they get it? Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh,
wow. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Papagiannis. He's got 9. The shot's good.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Fires in the triple.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
On the take. Here's Larkin, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
And the visitors call time here. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Sinks the tray. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. I mean, just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the visitors call time here. And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second-chance points.
Here's Beaubois. He's got 9. Drills it from deep. Beaubois got 12 points in the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Poirier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he's good on the second. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Shot clock at 6. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. From deep three-point land. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois has got 9 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Larkin. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. And here they come. Jumps up. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Down low with 2 seconds left, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Shots can... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Poirier in at the center position. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Sunday, and then on Sunday,
the road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Here's Larkin, the three. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Fires the three, sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Poirier. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And there's the screen to the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. From deep three-point range. He's off on that one. Here we go. Here's Benecki. And he was fouled in the act. And they stopped the action here. They're using their...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
By himself. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he slams it down.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Oh, a great move.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
They set the pick. Takes it inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, he knew how big those free throws were, knocked them down.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Larkin. Fires the three. Oh, deflected. And they're pushing it up. Goes up. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Bobois. Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. We're going the other way. Money from three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Cash from downtown.